Good day to you, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great day so far. Hey, good day to you, Maycool. First, yay. How are you doing? Yeah, how am I doing? I don't sleep much at the moment, unfortunately. That is not good because no energy, hard to focus. Yeah, but what can you do? Sometimes insomnia hits you, sometimes it doesn't. It's yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't help. Insomnia doesn't let you sleep whenever you want to sleep because sometimes you can and sometimes you just can't. Most of the time you can't. um yeah, I'm streaming earlier than usual because I want to stream now and do other stuff later. So that's why I'm early today. Yeah. I like the new bleh, bleh. I can't talk. New music I added a while ago. I think the drum and bass is a good addition to what I currently have, but it still causes that Twitch hits me with copyright stuff, even though there is nothing that is copyrighted. I am not sure about the music from The Evil Within, since video game stuff sometimes is copyrighted. When I played, I think it was in the previous stream when I played the Star Wars game, I got multiple copyright strikes because Star Wars, of course, uses a lot of copyrighted music. So I probably won't stream that again, even though it was much fun to play a Star Wars racing game. Oh, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. Very cool. I forgot. Yeah, but I figured that Star Wars is not something I can stream since it's like with Star Trek. You get Supernatural, 15 seasons for $150. Means 15 per season. Where Star Trek costs you 60 to $70 per season, and like, just forget it. It's some things are just not meant to be played on stream. I don't know. It's sad because the Star Wars racing game is really cool. I love it, but what can you do? Let's hop into Mass Effect. I don't know why the lip sync doesn't work today. I will try to fix it. Is it fixed now? Okay, it should be working. Sometimes it deactivates itself. I didn't press any number keys since I opened VC Face. So I don't know why it happened. Yeah, but nice to have you here, Maycool. So, since OBS is incapable of doing the switch, I have to do it manually. That's why I don't like it when games use a launcher. It has advantages and disadvantages. That the advantage was when I played The Evil Within, I had a problem that could have been solved with the launcher because I couldn't navigate the menu anymore since something changed and I couldn't see what was going on the screen whenever I started the game. But yeah, OBS doesn't work well with launchers since it can't do the switch. No messages. Okie dokie.
Commander Shepard.
Oh right, I forgot. Right, this game doesn't work like the... I was so used to playing 2 that I was like, hey, I have to go to Jacob and get all the upgrades. No, that's not how it works. Not Jacob, the Morden's lab. Yeah, from this perspective, the Normandy looks like it could be Jeff Bezos' cock rocket. Maybe it is. The Shrike Abyssal. The question is there something that I'm not sure. Maybe there's nothing.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, multiple things. Credits. So what's this? Oh, that again. Yep. If you heard that just now, that's my phone trying to remind me that I should drink water, which I tend to forget. Prothean obelisk. Yeah, that's everything, so... This was just to piss the Reapers off. Yay. Okay. I think I already... I'm not sure. Did I check this already? I am not sure. Nothing in this system. Huh. Maybe later. Maybe there's something later or so. Did this replenish fuel? It did. I see. Okay, at least some. So next one would be somewhere here. I don't think if there's no. What's here? Oh yeah, the Prothean artifact thing. Okay, let's do this. Okie dokie. Let's enter the Citadel. Alliance docks or Dr. Bryson's lab. Let's do the Bryson's lab.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Hey, good day to you, Mizzy.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Hey. Lovely to see you. How are you, Mizzy? Must be early where you are. Or in the middle of the night or something. I don't know.
Station malfunction. They'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency
Hope
channels.
you're well.
No.
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters.
Yeah, how are you? Good morning.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Good morning, Mizzy.
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I know I'm early today, and that's probably not so good for a lot of people. No, Mizzy, I'm the exact opposite of okay, and it won't get better. It will only get worse. I think I keep this as it is. 4 points is not much. And I think I take Incinerate. This is good. Just to have something versus ammo. Mizzy, I can't tell you that in private.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover! Understood!
Let's say life hit me hard a few times. in the past 2 weeks, and that was too much for me. How are you? That explodes. I feel like exactly like how I sound. Empty. If I was something from Supernatural, I would be the empty. The embodiment of nothingness, highly impatient, wants back what it lost, and needs sleep on top of it. Yep.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Yeah. I don't know if you're still there. How's Boone?
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okie dokie. This sounds different than it's supposed to. Do you have a career waiting in internal affairs? I know what internal affairs is because stuff in German is it has different names. But it sounds more like do you want are you seeing yourself or do you want to have a career as a problem in our company or group or whatever? It sounds like that. So ooh. Never turn your back on a sniper. Bad idea. It ends with death, but not for the sniper. Okay, that was a Terminator reference just now, but not intended.
lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
I love this sniper. Sniper rifles are the best weapons in standard shooter games. I just love them.
These people were shot in the back of the head. Cerberus had traitors on the inside.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Yay. Okie dokie.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
The German name for mantis, that's the name of this weapon, is literally translated means person praying to God. That's what we call that insect, the mantis. Person praying to God. I don't know why, but maybe it looks like someone who's praying. I don't know. Sometimes we have weird names for plants and animals. Can I? Yay, I can. Oh, sniper rifle extended barrel type 3. Yay. Woo. Okay, do I have that installed already? Yay! 20% more damage. As if this sniper rifle doesn't do enough damage already. Disabled, breaker reset required. Oh, is that what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do it with this weapon. Boop. They see me rolling.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Keep looking. I usually don't have a ponytail like my shepherd.
Capturing images of the deceased.
I do it different. I use
Or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
I cannot damage the glass either. But how do I get in there? That is the question. Maybe I have to turn off the fire extinguishers things. Sure. I mean, do I have that now? I'm not sure. Credits. Door control. Pick this up. Pistol piercing mod. I'm picking everything up because I don't know. This is a 100% run, and even if I wouldn't do that, it would be nice for later runs. Another weapon unlocked. I think this is a SMG, right? Hornet. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Iana Mao, I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel in a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo in one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talents all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police, because of one not with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's in the past few years I learned that in Germany only 2% of the money laundry gets caught by the law. So means 98% doesn't. That was not a clean headshot. Whoops. I don't know. My aim is off. Also not a headshot. Huh. At least that did. That's something. Nothing here to collect. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Sniper rifle piercing mod too. Maybe I should put that on my sniper rifle because I think the damage is good. Oh, that's intended. I just thought I accidentally did the cover thing on the door.
Looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Aw, much love to you, Mizzy. I hope you still hear that.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
You're gonna pay for that.
He will.
Shepard! The counselor! What the hell's going on up there?
An assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
Yay, level
I
up.
need luck contacting the council.
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If you can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Are you trying to snipe me? That's not going to work. I don't think so. Hello? That doesn't work. I don't think there's anything I can pick up. No.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
I could use one of their monomolecular blades to sever the hand for later study.
The council needs us. Run! They've sealed us out.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can pick up. Doesn't seem like it. So the question now is, where do I need to go? This door probably won't open. Oh, I see. Nope. Oh. I don't remember this at all. That's why I'm... So basically, it's like I never played this. I don't remember this. don't know why I remember the second game much better than the third one.
Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
I mean, I like the second one, but... Well, I did at least. Much more. Oh, I think I prefer the first one. What I can try is this and... Whee! I like the sniper class. Yeah.
This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Yeah, I'm trying, but the problem is that I...
Hang on, I think I can overload his car. Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms. Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
Okay, so... That's why I have an assault rifle.
I see them. Jump!
We're covering you! Go! Nice one, Shepard.
What's that noise?
Gun! Get down!
Okay, I misunderstood. This is the one where the people are I have to rescue.
Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Stand down and I'll talk.
Talk, and maybe I'll stand down.
Oh,
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Odina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise.
Yeah.
Observe. Here is Councillor Valen being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
You're gonna pay for that.
What more do you need?
Well, a motive. I don't see one.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all. We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard. I'm not telling you again.
Caden, I may not deserve your trust, but right now, you need to trust me. I know what you're thinking. I'm dangerous. I've had my brain scrambled by beacons and Cerberus and who knows what else. But I didn't order the Fifth Fleet to save the Council because I like them. I did it because the galaxy needs its leaders. It needs symbols of hope like them. And like specters. So are you gonna kill me or not?
Look, everyone stand down. Shepard, lower your weapon. Counselor, move away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
Could I have prevented that? I just saw the renegade
Made
option.
it as fast as we could, Shepard.
Another.
Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Super Corp is here to save the
I
day.
plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I mean, the Super Corp propaganda plot speaks for itself. But sometimes I noticed that.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard. So we're reeling from the implications.
Oops.
Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I don't remember what dialogue options are old and which are new. The journal says, Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project and needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel. And that will be difficult to do because I have no idea where that is.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Purgatory Bar, Dogs Holding Area.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Maybe the lab is in the hospital?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I'm seeing
Hospital.
it here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have. Welcome to Serta. If we could get the rings up and going for Mistletoe and Nebula, we could declare.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari Riviero.
Be safe.
More capacity is really good. It's scanning forever, I think.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with poison. Who are we to Cerberus soldiers during the attack? That's not what we do. We help our patients.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And we're credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
How about taxing the rich? Instead of making it easier for them all the time. Just saying. I do not know where I have to go.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
I don't know where the fucking hospital is. Not the hospital. I mean the.
Highlighted on the elevator menu.
What's the mission called? I look it up because I just don't get what the game. No, that's not what I wanted. Not camera. Close. Yes. Journal, please. Not camera mode. It's called Citadel Dr. Bryson. I hate having to search for stuff. I don't feel like searching at the moment. Farming, like in Final Fantasy XIV, is cool, as long as the farming itself is not made unnecessarily difficult. Like mob farming is ass, but the rest is cool. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Dr. Bryson. Travel to the Citadel and select Dr. Bryson's lab to begin this mission. Yeah, oh, so I have to go back to the, I see. I have to go back to the Normandy, then travel back to the Citadel to select Dr. Bryson's lab, because you can't just select it. Which is stupid, but Game design.
Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
If I wasn't complaining, I wouldn't be playing a game. Like, sure, there's no game that's not perfect, but Mass Effect is really weird about, like, accessing locations and telling the player where to find stuff. If I want to find stuff, I don't play a video game. I play real life, because there's always something I don't know where it is.
What's up? I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Admiral Hackett has just offered me a position on his team.
I mean, isn't it an option to shoot him in the arm so that he drops his gun? Maybe it's a wound that, I don't know, that he can't use his arm the rest of his life anymore, but I mean, it's an alternative, I think, to just killing him.
Major, that's not the right team for you. Hackett can't have you. We need you here. Your abilities, your strength of character. Let's take on the Reapers together. Let's get it done.
Well, well, when you put it that way... Thank you, Commander. Absolutely. I'm in. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I mean, they could have disarmed him that way, and then, like...
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Counselor Valen.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Okay, another mission.
We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okie dokie. We have new alien, Citadel Defense Force, Asari Science Team, Destiny Ascension, and new Turian 6th Fleet. No, wrong definition. Any messages? Maybe there's someone we need to talk to.
Bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okie dokie. Any messages? Wow. Okay, that's a lot to read. Citadel interview. Your cabin. From Deanna Ellis. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Okay. Meet me at the bar. From Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if not blowing shit up in the field. From Alliance News Network Information Partners. Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Arash Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Dullish Mole from Adrian Victus, Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask you to investigate Korlak in capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. Got a minute? From James Vega. Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. I don't know where Vega is, but sure. Is that James' last name? James Vega? Is that the James? I mean, there might be other Jameses in the game, since James is not a too uncommon name, I think. From Stephen Hackett, Shepard. As promised, here's what we have on K-Lang. From Alliance Records, subject K-Lang's dossier to Stephen Hackett. Name, Lang K. Date of Systems Alliance military enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Tours of duty. This is difficult to read if it's just a list of things. Cerberus activities. Intel on K-Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from the prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom-class implants. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. I still don't know what TLC means. I'm trying to figure out... Often I have to Google it. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Admiral Hackett. Yeah, I bet that a politician has a nice apartment. Okay, I need to take a quick break because I need to put my pizza in the oven and get myself some water, blah blah blah. I'll be back in a minute. Oops. Hey, I'm back. Rose is working. Okay. Let's continue for a while until my pizza is ready. Okie dokie. Who wants to talk? I think we wanted to go to the captain's cabin. Because there's someone who wants to talk to us. Oh yeah, I like the music. Hello?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
And I think James is in the shuttle bay.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Ooh, hello. Whee! Yay! Maybe she's a lesbian romance option. That would be cool. Let's go to the shuttle bay because I think that's where James is. He was there the whole time, so he should be there now. What's the weapon that I'm using? What's the name of the weapon? Oh, this one here, the Phaeton. Yeah. Let's upgrade this weapon. Since we use it fairly often. No, that's not what I want. It's always good to have... okay, Spectre requisitions. This... sounds good. Sure. Power recharge speed. We don't use powers. Okay, the Black Widow. I don't know if this weapon is good, to be honest. Or if this is good. Let's try the Black Widow. I want to see for myself. No, that's not where I can change my... Can I? Yeah, okay. The black... Wow. It has weight. So compared to what we already use, it is much heavier. Has a better fire rate, it seems, because you can see it very good, but it's a bit more. It has less damage. Same accuracy. So what if I would say, let's say the damage, we upgrade the damage, and use this. So what would this mean? That's the mantis, yeah. I want to see, can I test the weapon somewhere? I would really like to test the weapon before I can use it. So does the Black Widow have upgrades? It has. So it says. Also, Black Widow is a sick-ass name for a sniper rifle. Okay, wait. So it has less capacity, much higher fire rate, more damage, and equal accuracy. Maybe we go less damage. But what does the weight mean? Oh, that's what the weight means. It's a power recharge speed. So, since we're a soldier class that doesn't use... Okay, it uses powers, but doesn't have to use powers. It's more focused on weapons and such. So, we don't use powers that often. Like, there is maybe a more armored enemy that needs like treatment with incineration ability, but I think that's not a problem. Like, if we can't use our powers that often, I'm not really missing it. Oh, right. I went down here for the... James.
What can I do for you?
That's not James Vega?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
I don't think that's what... I'm not sure if he... I'm not good with names.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay, can do. Crew deck. She's on the right side. Zoop.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
That's interesting. Okay, so Dr. Bryson's labs, please.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh, yeah, I'm pressing the button.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard,
sorry.
I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Game, I need to pause. My pizza is burning.
What's happening?
I really need to pause because otherwise my pizza will die. Nope. It wasn't supposed to go to the ending soon screen, but I don't know where to put my key shortcuts. So I put them on keys that are not the best options, maybe. So I won't be talking for a while because I need to eat, but that shouldn't be a problem.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
I'm not used to using Fahrenheit, but I think 756 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. I think so. I would say that it does ouchie.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The Thorian, August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharaohs, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor or even as a man who would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
We took a shower, now we just need to touch grass.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it?
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
But not into my quarters.
Well, chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn it, Miranda.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Yeah, bad trans anatomy is... I read somewhere online that... Oh, I saw somewhere online that some transphobes believe that it was bad trans anatomy, and then like that trans women wouldn't have a pelvis. I looked up what that is because I am just familiar with German names for stuff, and sometimes I'm not even familiar with that. And it's just the bottom of my, like, the bone between my legs, like the bottom that keeps my legs together. So that's the pelvis, and everyone has that. Otherwise, are you Rayman? If you don't need that to keep together, to hold yourself together. Oh yeah, Jack wanted to talk in the
What
yeah.
you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave. Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I can dance, yeah.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Looking for work.
Might as well. What you got? So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okie dokie.
Look who's... So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Sorry, let's talk about all the options here.
Taking Omega back.
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here.
In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Okay, I think we got a lot of new missions.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So who is it that we have to talk to? No, not Codex. That's not what I wanted to know. Something with find a Reaper code fragment and deliver it to her at the Citadel Embassy. I don't even know if we Sorry, war strategist. The question is, where is that strategist even? Would I recognize the strategist? I looked that up again. I don't like searching. This already takes like forever, so this is not like I'm Citadel. The name of the mission is Volus Ambassador. Oh, that's what I actually wanted to do. Then let's do this first. So let's find out where the person is. Din Korlag. That's Bailey. Donald Udina. This is the... Oh, shit, what did I do? No. That is not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Okay, now I can see how good the Black Widow is. That's nice. It's a good weapon. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Huh. That's a good weapon, the Black Widow. Owner's homeworld. Location for Din Korlag. Volus Ambassador Din Korlag's current location is unknown. I'm sorry. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Werder Memorial Hospital under Spectre Authority. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Interesting. I mean, the thing is that our power recharge speed is pee-pee poo-poo because of the heavy weight. I mean, there are ultralight material upgrades, but I don't think it's worth it. The slow motion thing and to remove that or the improved damage.
I've got our best teams working in shift time, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe...
Wait. Office suite near the human embassy. Office suite. What is an office suite near the human embassy? This is not embassy, is it?
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's
pretty
unstable
much.
And a clear public threat.
That's a fancy way of saying that, yeah.
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
In an office near the human embassies. What's an office near that? Mass Effect was never about having 1,000 rooms to check. It's pretty... yeah, there's not much you can check. There's only Bailey's office and this. Is this an office? Does this count as an office? I mean, it's just the shooting range and Shepard's, I don't know, office or something? Could be. What I don't understand is where's the office supposed to be? This is just the shooting range. See, there is no... I don't get it. Office near the human embassy. The Earth Counselor is dead. This is Bailey. I don't get it. I have to look that up. I had... Sorry, my phone is a bit smooth and doesn't want to lay still on surfaces. I don't know what the game wants. Oh, I see. You have to do a weird save thing, but it's nice that you can skip it just by... Hydrate! Oh, you're right, Missy. Oh yeah, my posture check is really good. I'm usually not the person to pay attention to that. Had to drive into work. I'm back now. Oh, okay. Hope you're having a nice day at work. Always lovely to have you here. I don't know what Turian Guard this game means.
Was the Volus ambassador here
Oh.
earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh. Sorry that happened to you. I hope it heals soon.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Okie dokie. Interesting.
How long till we killed Kolak?
On a ventilator, yes.
Beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked
All of them are of his species, I think.
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
So now we have to find Zaid.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Sniper rifle concentration mod 3.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Yeah, the Blood Dragon armor.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Increase weapon stability by 40%.
Exports. We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at
That sounds really good.
Charging for goods, denying refugees basic service.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Weapons.
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
Gun shredder mod. Cerberus armor. That's good.
If it exists.
E-gel thermal conduit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty.
Maybe we'll find the person. Wow, this is a lot of areas, a lot of space to check.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the deaths.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my camp.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading? I'm after the bastards who
Wait.
attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my list.
All right, just I hope it helps.
Yay. Okay, this gives us reputation.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, okay, fine. Now you're messing.
That sounded sarcastic.
Okay. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay?
Really?
Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander.
Poor Caden.
And I value your friendship.
He's really trying to have a friendship moment here, and she's like, really? Don't be sarcastic in such a moment, Shepard.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
A few hours longer, we've gotten the obelisk of Carson. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
What do you offer? Weapons. Indra, is that good? Magazine upgrade, pistol. Melee damage.
Come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, she doesn't talk. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Extended barrel. Spare thermal clip. High velocity barrel. Increased damage by 15% and allow bullets to pierce 0.50 meter thick objects, but at 50% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of an armored target's defenses. Ignores weapon weight by 50. Increase weapon weight by 50. Superior kinetic coils. Increase shot penetration. I mean, that sounds good.
See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine. We appreciate your visit.
Rules be damned.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
Our customer service specialists are always shopping at Agor
Would a bunch of
Technology.
civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training.
Commander Shepard,
Do you have a minute?
can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that,
Yeah,
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Everyone in the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
oh,
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff.
that gives Renegade? I just thought I
Can't help
could
but
talk
overhear
to
your
them.
conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
Okay, null from here, where? Okay, so now we have to check out these areas. Those.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Docks, okay.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Huh. I don't get what's going on there. People are shooting here.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her.
Huh?
We're just luring him into the
Again?
open so we can take him out. He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and
The same again? Weird that you can just do it again. That is weird. Can I do it again? That would be a loop to farm money. No. Ha. What the fuck?
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
I am confusion here as a I'm absolutely like the cat in the meme. Okay, rapid transit. Dr. Bryson's lab. No, we don't need that. What does the elevator say besides hello? I think there's something at the hospital. I think I read something in the journal for the hospital. Citadel. Oh yeah, we want to consult the Spectre terminal. That's at the embassies, in the embassies area. I completely forgot. Okie dokie. With Spectre, okay, Batarian access code. With Spectre level access code, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Location for Batarian patient. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have trapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe in a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilians volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Oh yeah, funding the police. That sounds like something I would do. But for the sake of completion, yeah, this sounds good. Okay, the journal. Okay, we have to visit Admiral Anderson's apartment. So we have to go back to the Normandy and enter the Citadel again. It's stupid how they made this, but I don't understand how anyone thought this was a good idea. You know.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's
Maybe someone wants to talk to us on the.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is
No?
available in the war room on VidCom.
Of course. Omega, it's time. From Aria to Lokes, subject, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Praetorian named Bray will be waiting. I think I'm in the Purgatory already. I don't know how long I burn here, but doesn't seem to have an end. I wish that was funny, huh? So let's talk to Admiral Hackett.
Shepard,
Anderson.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our big
Kai Lang.
but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okie dokie, then we will revisit the Citadel. Personal apartment.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Wow. That's a nice apartment. I wish I had such an apartment for myself. That would be sick. And then on a space station like this. Sure.
My wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so let's search the whole apartment. Stereo? Oh no, that's the music? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, same.
But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive.
That's not hard to find for me.
More than once since then.
That shouldn't be hard to find. Faster, quicker, and smarter.
I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him,
or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both.
Hey, you're still here, Missy.
Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment.
A bit, yes.
They pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you?
A bit.
Your moment.
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart
Mm.
or your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced
That's shitty.
is going to find
Missy.
themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is, but war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you here.
Thank you for watching.
I wanted to ask how's Boone?
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scare the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
She says with accusation. Aww. Yeah. Of course, Mizzy. Dinner at sushi place on me. Hey Shepard, I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy in dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Joker. Yeah, I'm not the best at pronouncing Japanese stuff. I wish I could speak Japanese. Customize the bedding. We can't customize the apartment yet. I can imagine. She's cute.
First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war, strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
I don't want to comment racism anymore. It's just it's Mass Effect. What can you expect? Nothing in here.
I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Okie dokie. So next is probably up here.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy, the Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. IC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human Turian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Wow, he has a lot of tablets. I have one tablet at home. One. And that was expensive enough. Okay, when you're broke, everything is expensive, so that's probably not, doesn't mean something.
I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me, and I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartux Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
I don't know, Mizzy. They are completely silent since that one stream that Pasty did, I think. Since then, I haven't heard from them besides just posting 3 times about non-relevant stuff, like nothing stream-related or something. Just a few pictures of Silent Hill or something, and that's it. I haven't heard from them. I have asked other people if they're okay, if something is, but I haven't heard from them. If you hear anything, you can try to contact them. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. So, Tombstone Day. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Okay, interesting. Armor locker. Weapon bench. Bubble bath. Oh yeah, I would like to take a bubble bath right now. Very much. That's better music than the stuff that was... That's okay. I think that's it for the apartment. Is that the sushi bar?
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Okay. Joker's where? Anyone else who wants to talk, maybe?
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Ninth business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
Man, I love showing.
That sounds like Mass Effect.
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior.
Okay.
Little bones guy is bait.
What the hell?
Bait.
Hang on!
Fuck this.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
We're famous enough to have assassins, yes.
Brooks!
Imagine someone saying, I want to become famous and have my own assassins. Ow. Now I hear the song Falling Down. Falling down again.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
I'm waking up.
Feeling good.
I can't play the song, but it's a great song by, I think, Subfocus, Falling Down.
I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. No, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Friend is dead. You mean Joker or which friend? I don't remember this mission. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. That sounds like a usual landlord. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back Frakes, Citadel Air.
This area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no.
Oops.
Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Safe location.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
This area is unsafe.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Seems like it, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't shoot at people, but it probably, if I would, theoretically, I would not like that person. Probably, yeah.
Open the door. CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
I need to get to my shop.
If I would like to shoot at people I liked, I would at least be a sociopath. Really?
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need
Could
a
you
little
not
backup.
reload in that moment?
I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Fuck this weird cover thing. Alive, yes. Thanks, Missy.
Hang on. Joker mentioned
Your
staff
support today
analyst
means
Brooke.
a lot.
That's her.
Just so you know.
Play nice.
My depression is good at crushing me at the moment. From Easy Meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan or certainly not barbecue asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, Grat Bast, Shipping Director, Easy Meat Incorporated.
Citadel Security needs you. Apply today.
Oh yeah, I want to become a cop. That sounds like me. Whoops. I shot him in the head. Ow. I shot... Never mind. Never mind me shooting. I guess. Where are they? I thought they would be going that direction. Apparently not. Hello? Okay. Accuracy. Theoretically, there.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Okay. Does the surprise come encapsulated in chocolate? Is it a surprise egg?
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously. B.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Yeah, that's what's called a lockdown. By the way. Okie dokie. I see. This door can be opened.
Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
I'm shooting people in the head and they just ignored.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's
Woo!
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Lowest prices in the lower
Bitches will need stitches. Hello? Shasta, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a vulture. Sort of doubt it, V. All staff, I'm aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you, and the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Salocious Vest, Manager Van Allen Bells. Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Start to black out from the pain. Yeah. Give her the Gibster Gublansky. PS. Okay, guys, I'm really backing up. What the fuck?
Reports are coming in of gunfire on the Silver Sun Strip. Stay tuned for updates right here on the Alliance News Network.
Are you kidding me?
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Oh, she's nervous, stressed. Terminal.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Later. Mizzy, later.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
The extraction zone is where? I can't see the marker. This one? Oh. I thought that was just some hologram. Yay! Of course.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Okay, we have a weapon now.
We got a way out of here.
It seems.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Here? Hey, welcome back, Mizzy. Oh, so you didn't hear me talking to you.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, Mr. Brooks, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you is compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Edie. Okay, speak to squad mates. I have to get myself something to drink real quick. And then I'll be back in a second. Whoops. I'm back. I just wanted to switch scenes and everything and then ending soon. No! I wish I had other keys on my keyboard to do that stuff. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't have that. Okay, talk to the crewmates.
Okay,
Let's do
when
this.
this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. more of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Yeah, this apartment is so cool. I wish I had such an apartment. I would need to have someone to take care of the plants, though.
Shepard, I've found something. I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now.
What's the problem?
Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Yes, using disguisers on a public terminal. No leads there.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to
She has humor.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
So who's gonna fit in the shaft? I couldn't squeeze in there with a bucket of Varan grease.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Okay, now we can choose team members. I would like to have Rex.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Poor Rex.
Any input?
Oh, he doesn't look comfortable.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Whoops.
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Quasar, how to play. Select the amount you wish to bet to start the game. The game starts you off with 1 to 5 points. You may then hit for either 1 to 8 or 4 to 7 points any number of times. The goal is to get as close as possible to 20 points without going over. Select your current payout to end the game. I don't know how this works. How can I...
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay, let's do this. Let's make money. Shit. Fuck. No! I lost. Again. Okay. Shit, no! Are you kidding me? Fine. Are you fucking kidding me? I cheat that money back, you bastard. Like, don't let me lose like 3 times in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? I always get above 20. Are you fucking kidding me? That can happen sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, bitchy game won't let me go to 20. As if. Bitchy game here. Oh, come one time. I don't trust you. Bitchy game. Wee. Way. This is money making. Shit. Yeah, I had to get 8. Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck you too, game. I had to get 8, of course. Because that is the one number that kills me. Of course. I take it. Get my money back. It's too risky. This is addictive. Okay, I take it. That's plus. Let's try it. Okay, take it. Yeah. Whoa. Wee. So basically, this is simpler blackjack.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Evening, officer.
I
Man.
love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Okay. Yeah. And she makes her own research, right?
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Blah blah blah. To start the game, place chips on one of the following bets: a single number, a range of numbers, red number, red rectangle, black numbers, black rectangle. Single numbers return to the highest payouts. Single numbers, highest, range best, lowest payout. You may place up to 3 bets on the roulette table, at which point the wheel spins. You can place more than one chip on the same bet. Okay, that's not my thing. I have seen it, but never done it.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running
I don't know if there's more than the useless.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
Okay, there's a shop here that doesn't sell shit. Okay, interesting.
Like I always say, each must try to gain as much as she can, and give as much as she can.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
I see a junction.
Okay, so let's.
The camera saw me.
Okay. No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual, don't bypass while you're being watched.
Interesting.
Shepard, mingle.
Well, some adventurous souls are trying to mind fish. That's what happened.
The lens is working.
So that's what the mingling is for. Interesting.
The splice is in.
Interesting. I thought it was useless, but it's actually for getting the security threat down. Huh. No more blue lines?
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me the next few days?
Oh, interesting. Mingle.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or...
Am I being watched? Oh! Okay. I don't know what I have to do now and where.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal...
The problem is there is someone watching everywhere.
You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Yeah, but the thing is, what can I do? They're everywhere. Yeah, I got you. I do speak English, at least a bit. I do hear you, but it doesn't help. The problem is they're watching every fucking square centimeter here. At least everyone that's relevant. Talking to the guards will distract them. So one less camera, that's good. I don't know what this camera is supposed to help. Oh, right, now I can bypass this thing to...
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan. Evening, officer.
Ma'am.
La 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 la, everything is fine. There's no need to worry about me. Hello? I can't activate that thing. Interesting. But that's also not what I want.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
This is so weird. What am I supposed to do? I distracted some guards, but what did that accomplish? I deactivated a camera. So what?
Evening, officer.
Did I accomplish what I was supposed to accomplish? I don't get what the game wants. What am I supposed to... Yeah, the mingling is not interesting. Bleh. What I don't get is how I get to the area where I need to go. Nothing here accomplishes something besides this area. I would need to... I cannot go there.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Red wiring. Thanks for the help. I have no idea what this stuff here means.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. You got this.
Oh, I see.
I'm a food inspector. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
You were supposed to distract him.
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Could you please distract the guard?
We, like to be prepared, sir. You have a good night now.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector.
Guard spotted me.
Follow the red wiring. Just let me know when that other sensor is down. Follow the red wiring.
Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Where's the red wiring? Where does it lead to?
I'm at a junction.
I see.
And a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
I'm at the storage room grate.
Careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Which one? Oh, I see.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Are we supposed to do something now? Again, the mingling is selected. I don't know what the game wants now. I don't have a clue. Look at a guard to select him. But the problem is, who do I want to distract right now? That is what I don't understand. Here? This door now? I do not understand this mission. Why is this so unclear? She is somewhere. Okay, but where do I have to be?
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee...
Evening, officer.
I do not understand, game. Can you please give me a piece of information? Not where my teammates are, I don't want to know. Even if they're, I don't know, pooping in someone's cereal right now, I don't want to know. What I want to know is where I have to be.
Evening, officer.
Look at the guard and select him. What guard?
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right.
Okay, it was just waiting.
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Okay, I think we did it. Finally.
Con,
Wow,
I'm not here
that took like
We need to talk.
forever.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it! Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Okie dokie,
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
yeah.
Despite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned, at least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Thanks.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Porn.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Well, you know, the bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You trying to say I've gained weight?
Trying. I thought I kind of succeeded. In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
There's nothing in the job description that covers half the shit I've seen.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
Glyph, have you found something?
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
It's where the Council stores sensitive historical information. I once tried to get clearance and was denied.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone. Who says we can't? All hands
Double
on deck.
pepperoni, that sounds good.
Hell yeah, but
I'm in.
Who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Awkward! Yay! Whee! That was awkward. I would like to take those two. The problem is just Max, Edie is good with Max. Yes. Faceton is good. Yeah. Sounds good. This sounds good. Increases damage. Okay, new points. Incinerate, of course. And more points. Increases damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds. Recharge speed. 2 seconds, I don't care. 40% is better than. Whee!
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
That's a model of the Citadel.
Not this again.
Okay, so
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
wow, that thing has recoil. Just a bit. Little bit of recoil.
That's enough.
I would say.
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her. You Bitch.
Bitch.
All right.
Huh?
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Huh?
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
What the fuck?
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been attempting to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence.
I won't comment that line.
Ends today.
Okay. Because that hits just way too close to home. Okay, don't kill my opponent. What the fuck is going on here? Wow, that gun is so big. I like that. Could you please stop shooting at me from that position? I think that was a headshot.
What's your aim up there? You shoot like Solarian.
We're clear. Where did that other Shepard go?
She's pushing into the archives.
This sniper rifle is sick as fuck.
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right.
Really good.
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
place.
More enemies.
I wonder what your, clone is looking for in here. Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. Perhaps we will resume discussions when everyone has consumed alcohol.
Edie.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Glyph. Hello, Shadow Broker.
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
At least I can shoot more than once now. That's already a huge improvement.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing vault T-91.
Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Relevant data uploaded to research.
The Lancer. Looks good. The accuracy is not so great, but it can be...
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Still good to have. Don't want to do something? You get them to. Hey, Shepard?
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then allow your clone to do it.
Okie dokie.
Dagger Squad, I need more time
Oh.
to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
Could you please? Could you please? Thank you. Why did you switch weapons? That was not helpful. Could you please not stand in front of my enemy?
We're over here, Shepard. We'll hit them from this side.
With a weapon of this caliber, they don't have a head if I shoot there. Just explodes.
Maybe we could circle around him on the tube.
That was a reload cancel. Neat.
Team Mako, moving ahead. We'll see you on the other side.
Can I? No. But this? Oh yeah, this. Whoop. No, not that. Please climb.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Who are you calling a princess?
Shepard, we're under fire. We need help.
On our way.
You better do Shepard, you best with me.
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold off much longer.
Yeah. But the controls fuck me up. I know.
Go! I'll cover you! Move! Their timing is impeccable.
Hey, good day to you, Samato.
This is Shepard.
How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you had a great day so far.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang.
A
human.
shitty as usual, Samato.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we
But thank you.
I look forward to teaching you.
I'm glad you're good. Okie dokie.
One can only imagine the history stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari try.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Okie dokie.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
That's what my brain says all the time. Malfunction detected. Please call maintenance. Wow! He exploded completely! Woo! Wow! Talk about overpowered. I see. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you drink coffee before bed? There was a time when that helped me too. Now I have other stuff that helps, like Lately I tried out melatonin. That's a hormone that makes you sleepy. And I heard that in, yeah, haha, in 2.5 Men in the show. And then was like, that is, you can buy that as a pill? I didn't know that at the time, so... yeah, and then I was like, maybe I should try it. And yeah, took me a while to actually do it, but those melatonin pills really help if I can't sleep. But the problem lately is that that it's not that I notice that I can't sleep. It's more like I'm like half awake all the time. Like sleeping without being fully gone or something. But melatonin really helps, and it's not like sleep pills or something. It's you don't get addicted or something, at least not from what I know. Oops. Why did my weapon do that?
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
That's my brain. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Malfunction detected.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can very much recommend those. At least here in Germany you get them in every shop. They're not hard to get or something. Oh, that's one of my team? Oh. Didn't know that they are... Woo.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Yeah, poor glyph. Sniper rifle, high velocity barrel 2. She didn't wish to be disturbed. Glyph is cute.
Atlas on the walkway.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Team Hammer right here. Providing moral support. 800.
Oh yeah, that thing, Mew mew. I do not know what I have to choose.
Our odds have not improved. You are welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Uncle Erzon has a present for you.
I must admit, observing mech explosions is oddly satisfying.
Yeah, I agree, Edie. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I meant, Samato. And that really helps. That really helps. You can just buy it without a doctor's prescription. I just had to go to the local
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered
local like where I don't know what it's called, where you get your medication, where you redeem your prescriptions. But I didn't need any prescriptions for that. I could just buy it. Cost $15, but sleep, yeah. No, oh, was that necessary? Shit. Oh, pharmacy. Yeah, I usually forget that word. Things. Pharmacy. Yeah. We can get that here without a prescription. You don't need anything for that. I was surprised because it's a hormone, so I thought you wouldn't get it. Okay, vitamin D is technically also a hormone or something that gets converted into a hormone in your body. So, but
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
oh, I like her. She's so relatable. She's nervous. She throws up under stress. I do that too, all the time. It's really it's not so cool if you're stressed. And I just got to the therapist, to the doctor's office, to anywhere, and the first thing I had to do was go to the bathroom and just puke my brains out. It's not so fantastic. That's why I really like her. She's relatable.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I know that melatonin works, I don't know why I didn't buy it sooner. It's one more thing that helps with my insomnia that I have for 15 years. That is not a pill that makes me addicted. That's not addictive, so grammar.
Bilo Gearjay recruitment, Vault S1. Bilo Gearjay, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I think they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
I have to look something up real quick. Okay, so I have tea with Baldwin, melatonin, and sleeping pills so far. Maybe I get more stuff. I have to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a Hey, I'm back. And the translator fucked up before. It's called Valerian in English? I don't know, you have a 50% chance of typing something in German, and then the translator says it's the same in English. And if I look that up on another website, like some sort of dictionary, then it says that it's not the same in English. I don't know why translators do that, why they are incapable of just doing their job, but you know.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
The next person who says that is fired.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Woo! Headshot! Headshot! Whee! That's so much fun. I mean, why do they need those why do they have something to look through? I can look through the shield.
Enemy neutralized.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
That just makes it easier for me to kill them.
Coming up behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
You're 2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Yeah, she lived on the streets, poor, until she was 18. Fuck capitalism. Oh, and fuck the music industry. I have to say that every stream, until something changes. Maybe there's one stream in the future where I don't have to say that, because I can just play music and let people enjoy it. I don't even make money off of that, so at least not at the moment. And the people who subscribed, I think, to watch the person who's streaming and not just for music. I think no one has a music channel on Twitch. Music could help, like, make stuff sometimes to add something to it, but nobody would make a fucking radio station, I think. And even then, radio stations exist. I don't see the problem. Musicians make their money off of concert tours and merchandise, all that shit. Like the actual track, no one buys them anymore.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I mean, sure, you can do it.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. You arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to contain the situation. Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new...
I didn't know that.
Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Interesting plot.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
I'm more confident than she is, more in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. I even want more. I should...
Shepard, I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Cliff, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find it. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
This mission is awesome. Okay, this time I would no. I would like to have those two.
What?
I had planned to accompany you.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Okay, so this mission... Okay, this costs 6. 31. Jesus Christ. Okay. Recharge speed. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something. Move it!
What the fuck? Wait. Okie dokie. I love sniping. This is so much fun. Woo! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hello. Sniper rifle, ultralight materials.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go? Thanks for letting me know.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Nope.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Is she into toothbrush?
That's a Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
A toothbrush?
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her! Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard?
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
I want a toothbrush like she has, but they're expensive. I can't afford that. Like, I have the same electrical I have for 8 years. It just cost a few bucks. Like 15 or so, and I think if someone paid for it.
wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Woo! You can be invisible. I think that I'm invisible. Chris is probably not here, but they would like it.
Shepard, I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Oh no, it would be.
Let's get to the
I
cargo
don't
bay.
think you're invisible. Bam. I'm stealing money from... Is that their tablet?
She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Bitch. All Cat 6 long-range specialists, LRS mailing list, subject, primary weapon flexible accounts. Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply toward new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call. But anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows their own foot off high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. I don't know what all that means. Credits in your flex account expire at the end of the year. Fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a you shot your foot off card so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. I read that. Thank you. 3 credits. I stole 3 credits from you.
You ready?
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up, T'Soni.
Killing people gets less troubling after the first few hundred.
It does indeed.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Why only a renegade option? I defend myself against my clone who tries to kill me, and that's a renegade option. Because it makes sense.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Give me time, my nose itches sometimes.
Heavy fighting, but we got it done.
Where is she? Oh yeah, she has Medigel. That's why she always recovers. I see. Oh, shit. My weapon is so good, she dies quickly.
I lost one ship already. I'm not losing another.
Shepard versus Shepard. Of course, Shepard wins.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Why does she have two Medigel Shoot, please don't reload. I don't have the time for this shit. Bitch, I don't have the time. You shoot when I say you shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, shoot when I say you
One more mercenary thug.
Bitch, fuck off. Yeah, because Shepard doesn't shoot when I press the fucking button, you instantly shoot. There is no delay. Where does the delay come from? Are you kidding me? You shoot. Not always the 1-2 seconds delay. What the fuck? Now I had to rely on my allies to... because when I press a button, nothing fucking happens.
Look at you.
It had no delay until now.
Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We've got you.
Thanks.
What about this hijack?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Oof.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Maya. I know that voice. Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend? We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more some.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Yay! We still owe her a toothbrush.
Well,
Maybe we should have gambled more
relaxing.
to get the money.
Come on, maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Rex wants some explosions.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first
Yay!
the whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable.
What is it that we have to do now? Let's save real quick because that was a long ass mission. To properly celebrate shore leave, crew members have suggested throwing a party. Gather party ingredients and invite friends over. How do I gather party ingredients? That is the question. Oh yeah, we have male and female. Miranda Lawson, Shepard, I missed you last time I was here. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. From Liara to Sony, getting away from work. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel. Liara. From Caden, let's go out and be normal people. You know what you need, Shepard? You need a night where you get to just hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. I can't do that. Let's get something to eat. After that, we could go down to the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. Memorial service from Kolyat Krios. Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. This would mean a great deal to me. Official input required. From CSEC Central HQ. I would like to know what RE stands for. Report, blah, 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 blah. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requesting concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Officer Johnson, CSEC Communications. From your friends at Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal Arena team. Dear Commander Shepard, we here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours. Armax Arsenal, and we can tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here at the Citadel, we've recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back after the attack on the Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what real military veteran can do, we'd love to have you come compete. Come competition. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Thanks again, your friends at Armax Arsenal. Where do we get the party supplies? That's a nice bed, to be honest. It's really a nice apartment. Oh, even 2 beds. 3 beds. Did I not realize that earlier? I didn't count the beds. Maybe I didn't count them. Okay, I have no idea.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic.
I do not know where to get party supplies. I think I have to leave the apartment. Can I buy party supplies here? Polished vanity. Okay, here we could buy stuff for our apartment. I have to use the bathroom real quick again. And then I'll be... That's not what I pressed just... I clicked out of it and I thought I could safely press the button, but I couldn't. I will try something real quick. I hope the stream doesn't collapse just because I want to adjust the hotkeys. Please don't. Can I switch the scenes, please? Is that possible that I... Oh, I pressed escape. That's not what I wanted. STRG plus 1. So it's nothing? No. I want it to be... This is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm adjusting the hotkeys right now. I wish I could safely assign a push to mute button for my microphone. You have to sneeze sometimes, cough, or even fart. Yeah, people do that. And so you can just do that without anyone noticing, because that happens. And I wish I could assign it, but at least I have the... I can change now here. That's really cool. So at least I can safely switch the scenes now. I just have to... maybe I put some little things next to the keys so that I remember what they are for. I didn't think that I would say this, but as much as I would like to continue, at first I didn't feel like streaming at all, but I thought trying is better than trying is better than not trying. I have to continue this tomorrow because I don't feel too well anymore. Even though this was a long-ass mission, I have the feeling this was just like 1% of the game. Since Mass Effect 3 is a lot. And I hope I get it done until Dead Space comes out. So I'm trying to make more time for this. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Interesting, we have a lot of credits now. Posh sofa. That sofa is cool. You could just sit there in a very comfortable position and watch something on your tablet or something, or just... I would prefer the posh sofa. I'm very posh. Yeah, very much. Grew up broke, so very posh, yeah. Wholesome kitchen, vibrant kitchen. This is called wholesome. This looks like it's dirty, like it's ugly. Vibrant looks cool. Yeah. Simple batting. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oops, I take that instead. The elegant ottoman or this chair? This looks more stylish, but this is... I like those chairs. They're really cool. Posh sofa. Oh yeah. Yeah. The problem is now we would need to find where the party ingredients are. And the time is 4:20 where I am. I don't know. I so much want to continue, but I don't know if I should. It's just the game is so big. And there's no end in sight. Because I don't know if I have the time to stream tomorrow. I try to get Tuesdays off to like at least at the after, for the afternoon at least. But unfortunately there was nothing I could do. For the rest of the days I could. Now, I don't even know where I would need to buy that shit now. Personal apartment, Armax Arsenal Arena, Castle Arcade, bar, purchase party supplies. At the bar. That's where I'm supposed to put. Okay. Here. At the Silver Coast. That way I'm supposed to purchase Party supplies. Okie dokie.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Where do I purchase party supplies? Party people, let's go.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Oh, right. I think I know what the game wants.
Hey, how's Shorely treating you? Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting.
I think I know what the game wants. No, that is not possible. But I think the ATMs, not purchase thingies, right? Yeah, the ATMs, and they're already hacked. And here I get party supplies. Okay. I mean, sure. Party supplies. Hey! Costs 100 credits. Whee!
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
This is fantastic. Yeah, of course.
It's Joker
time. Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh.
Oh no! Yes, you were.
Of course.
That's right.
OMG. Uh-huh.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm familiar, Shepard, and I'll vouch.
I'm helping you.
Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
OMG. Yeah, of course. That's how it happened. I'm very sure that's how it happened. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god, Joker. What's down here? Down there. Okay, that's where I came from. Is this the RMAX, Maxi, IMAX, Cinemax, 6 Castle Arcade? That's where Zaid is. Oh, we can play some sort of Tekken. Punch your opponent to lower the health meter and earn points. Survive as many opponents as possible while earning points. Block incoming jabs to prevent damage. Charge up a punch to break through blocks. Jab to interrupt an opponent that is charging up. Jabbing when an opponent is blocking reduces your score. Consecutive jabs cause increased damage. Earn a prize for achieving a high score. I mean, we can try. Oh.
You're doing great.
We win.
Nice punch. Watch out. Stop now. Nice punch. You're doing great.
We.
Nice punch. Don't stop now. This isn't looking good.
Oh shit, yeah, that isn't looking good. If you would let me play, then...
Nice punch. You're doing great. Game
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, game over because you cheated. Fuck you two. How can I get out of that weird stunning thing? I don't fully understand what's going on. Ah,
You're
cheater.
mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy, easy.
He seems happy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Yeah, but this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Okay, so how does this work? Claw game, how to play. When the game starts to play, can move the claw. Activate the claw above the price you wish to claim. When any price that claw picks up delivers to the price slot, value of the price is determined by the color of the ball. Orange grand prize, a weapon mod. Purple large prize, furnished by homespun decor. Okay, token prize. So orange is what I want. No! Ah, fuck this game. I don't want to lose too much money. As fun as it is, but
Good night. Have a good evening now.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the hijacked.
okay, I think now we need to go to the Armax whatever 5. Armax whatever.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Yeah, I'm almost streaming for 6 hours and I'm really done. I need a break, but I will be back maybe tomorrow if I find the time. But I doubt that things are better tomorrow. So we'll see. I hope you enjoyed it, everyone. I had fun, even though it was a long-ass story mission. But an interesting one, and I have to think of a title for the YouTube episode. Hi, YouTube. And we'll see what comes next. Let's see if we can raid someone. Probably not. I'm usually not that lucky. Oh, Yuki is. Yuki is playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's raid Yuki. Yeah, it's been a while since I raided Yuki. So I can't talk anymore. See, I have to end the stream. For anyone who wants to join the raid, this is the raid message. Um. Yeah, Yuki 0815. 0815 stands in German, that stands for something is very, very standard. That's what he means, because he's German like me, and that means in Germany that means standard. Something is very standard because that was a weapon number for the Nazis. I think it's just in today's language it's used as standard because that was a standard weapon. At least that's what I learned in history videos. So I don't know much more. Maybe it was I think it was a weapon number. So yeah, I will be back whenever I can. Have a great day. Stay safe, stay well. And see you next time. Bye.